Yeah, I still need to actually play Bravely Default, to be honest. I think I've only really heard good things about the actual game itself. It's just I don't really want to play 3DS games in general. They're annoying to emulate, and I don't own a 3DS. I refuse to buy one. There's a map indeed. I mean, I'm sure there's a map. Yeah, well, I had to leave early was the thing on Saturday, last week. I had to go, I had to leave earlier than I wanted to. Go out and be social. I hope everyone's having a good weekend. I don't remember what the map looks like here. I'm doing alright, just chilling. Yeah, I've got some, what's our plan here? My plan is, right now, see which units can, survive even touching the Death Knight. That's the current plan. Is I need information on which of my units can interact with this with this guy. Opening song from Bravely Second. Yeah, that would figure. This mage is tankier than half my melee units, by the way. I'm gonna point that out. These guys are tankier than some of my melee units. Yeah, so this is a timed battle. There's a lot of XP on this map, first of all. There's a level 14 enemies. That's a lot of XP for my severely under-leveled party. Thank you, maddening. There's 2 chests I could attempt to open if I thought I could get away with it. To be frank, probably the easiest thing to do actually takes you to one of the chests anyway. Well, you see, it's a risk reward, right? You see, if they're higher level, then that means I get more XP for beating them. Let's see, which enemy has the chest key? I think it's, yeah, it shows which one. This guy. Like, you're pretty much guaranteed to run into an enemy with a chest key if you go to the side. But if you can somehow take this guy out, then you get the Dark Seal of Darkness. You can become a class that uses dark magic. This guy is probably going to be pretty difficult too. Have prevents unit from being silenced. Well, I can't really do that. But the critical thing about this guy is he doesn't have the counterattack bullshit. So I do have 2 archers, right? So I can effectively you know, like weaken him and then gambit him or something, and then I'm probably fine. The problem is, honestly, these 2 guys being near him are like really threatening. So what we have to work with is go through the units that actually do anything. Marianne's actually decently strong right now, I would say. Let's use now. She's got some stuff on her right now. She's got a decent amount of magic and healing. Boss doesn't move and can be outranged. Alright, look, okay, alright, look. You can stop bitching, okay? Look at this guy's skills, okay? He has Kanto, he has this shit. He has allows you to counterattack regardless of distance to attacker. His Poison Strike. Yeah, on hard, this guy's probably not that bad, actually. Well, on hard, my party would all be much stronger anyway, right? My party would be like level 10 by now, at least. But yeah, so the backup plan is right now Lysithea has the authority, and so I can give her a battalion. I can let her gambit. I have the money to let her gambit. So I think if I can't come up with a setup that works with this current party, I'm gonna go buy Lysithea a battalion, so I have an extra gambit to work with. I'm gonna try it without doing it. But I'm sure if you have like a lot of shit, then fine, right? Alright, anyway, the real problem too is that no matter what I do, I have to I do have to deal with these two units. I genuinely don't think I can afford to kill the Death Knight and deal with these two units on the same turn. I think I might literally not have the DPS. Marianne, yeah, maybe I should move her back. Actually, let's do this. Did my units need any shit, actually? That's a good question. Got Steel Bow, I have Steel Axe. One's got heals. Yeah, looks like I did all my shopping before I ended last time. Alright, let's try it. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, so I can't attack into these guys without eating a Death Knight attack. So I think that plan is just out immediately. Unless Hilda can kill this guy without getting attacked. No, in fact, she cannot. We're gonna do it this way. He only has 5 resistance? Damn. Let's try doing it this way. Let's see how this plays out.
貴様らの指図を受ける。惰弱な者の相手など退屈なだけ。いかにも物騒な雰囲気だな。
Yeah, who would go near him? Yeah. Oh, wait a second. Okay.
Yes.
I love the enemy AI changing tactics after I already went. Alright, so what I want is I want the melee units to attack this guy and the want the melee units to attack the archer and the archers to attack. Oh, I moved him too far back. Fuck. Okay. This guy has way too much resistance for me to attack him with a mage, actually. Can I agree and give Lysithea XP on this? And I had to play so far back on this opening turn just because they're too strong. Why does this guy have 3 range, bro? The fuck is this?
油断はしないで。
ざっとこんなもんです。
There we go. Keikaku Dori. Yeah, she can actually just take this kill. I'm okay with this.
もう本気出しちゃったじゃない。
Yeah, hey Blazin, what's up? Alright, okay, that was a decent turn 1, I think. I think playable. Playable turn 1, right? I don't know if I need to do anything better to set this up or not. But I think that's about as good as I can hope for it to go. Alright, well... What's the worst that could happen, Clueless Tesh? He will just live.
焦らず戦おう。
It's either her or Byleth, right? there's only two people who can really even attempt to tank this hit, I think. Oh. 2x, 25, 100%. Okay, well... She does not win this.
ぼちぼち動くか。
私ですか？
焦らず戦おう。
I can maybe try to avoid getting doubled up by giving her a training sword, actually.
私ですか？
Let's see if she still gets doubled with this. The answer is yes. Right now, 1. I burned 1 testing. Byleth has 11 speed. Oh yeah, okay. Byleth maybe can not get doubled. If I get Byleth training weapon, maybe Byleth can avoid getting doubled.
私ですか？
I'll try that if this doesn't work. I'll reset and I'll tank the loss in speed. Yeah, she still gets doubled. Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna give Byleth Actually, I can test this right now without.
私に任せてください。私ですか？
ぼちぼち動くか。
私ですか？
焦らず戦おう。
She still gets doubled, huh? So what are my other options? Because I don't think I can do it here. Now what I can do is I can see if it's possible with this terrain buff. I think it's gonna be a lot harder to get a clean I think it's gonna be a lot harder to get a clean, attack off on him without these other units interfering, but that's an option, right? Yeah, my other options are what, like, do I have anything in the convoy? I have a speed. I didn't use my speed carrot. Okay, I can still try giving Byleth +1 speed and see if she doesn't get doubled with with a training sword. That's the only other thing I can try. It's either that or I have to try. And there's just no way though, right? Because it does 52 total. Like, there's just no way. Speed is 19. And his weapon is weight 6. I don't know what the formula is. If you want to run the math, you can. But yeah, I don't think this is possible with my current party. I think every single character gets one shot by him with no chance of survival. Maybe if I set up specifically to have, like, if I intentionally funneled XP into Byleth or something to get her to an intermediate class. If I did like a shit ton of optional battles or gave Byleth all the XP, it would be possible, but I don't think from this save it's possible. Or actually, you know what I could do too is I could buy a better shield. I haven't really been buying the shields. Let's see if I can get Byleth to survive a hit if I buy her the best shield that's available. His weapon? Death Knight's weapon? Huh. Okay, this is only +1 defense, actually. So...
またの
Hilda actually has higher natural defense. She doesn't have a shield equipped. She has higher HP, so I think it's Hilda still. But let's see... let's try this. Buy Hilda an Iron Shield.
また
I love having to zoom out every fucking time I want to change anything.
Ore. 敵の狙い。
焦らず戦おう
Trying to do this so it's not an RNG check if I get hit or not. He only has one. He only has bio left to attack.
死神。おりゃ。ぼちぼち動くか。
まだ大丈夫。やれるさ。
油断はしないで
Wait, where's Hilda? Did I take her out of the battle or something? Am I stupid? Why did she leave the battle? What did I hit that did that? I must have. Dude, they really need like a quick restart battle button. Maybe Leonie can tank? If she had more XP, maybe. I think Hilda's stronger right now. Oh, she does have this rivalry ability, actually. I think it's enough, though. How much defense would she have? It's actually at 11. Yeah, I can try her instead after this. Yeah. I'll try the different combinations.
私ですか？
焦らず戦おう。
I mean, I'm not gonna be that upset if it doesn't work, right? Like, it'd be nice to get the item, but it's not like I'm sure the game is plenty playable without it.
次くれたらまずいかな。
お出に行かせてくれよ。
いつでも行けます。僕だってやるときはやるんです。
ぼちぼち動くか？
私に任せてください。ざっとこんなもんです。
Oh, nice. All right, Dink Donk, Marianne.
ですか？もう帰りたいよ。
僕の出番のようだな。
We can try it.
さあどうするんだ？
See. He still hits twice right now.
Saあどうするんだ？
焦らず戦おう。
僕の出番のようだな。
私ですか
It's still not enough, I think. Yeah, I don't think this is happening.
逃げれば終わる。
I mean, can I even, like, what would happen if I hit him with a gambit? It does 3 damage.
ぼちぼち動くか
It does 2 damage.
私に任せてください。
It does 2 damage. Yeah, this is just not happening. He literally runs away, like he doesn't give a fuck. Okay. I mean, it's not possible with my party, but that's fine. I'm sure there's a way to do it if you plan for doing this specifically, but, like, I'm not going to. I just wanted to try. I wanted to try everything I had available to see if it was possible, you know? I mean, like, story-wise, I'm definitely not supposed to be able to do it, right? If you look at the lore and everything. Alright, so the question is then, which of these 2 paths do I think is better for me? This path has bonus XP, which I really need. I think this is probably the easier path. Oh yeah, he basically said, I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I think the left path is better for right now. I think the left path is easier. Okay, I already figured out turn 1, so we just go, right? You know, it'd be funny. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, let me... The units only have 4 movement. I can't cheese this, I think. Can I? I can, barely. As I said, I'm gonna, like, leave... I could leave a unit here and then have them go get... I could have them go get the XP on the last turn before I kill this guy. Like, leave, I don't know, fucking Raphael here. I was not paying attention to the dialogue, but yeah, I'm sure there's going to be enemy reinforcements at some point. This is peak Fire Emblem reinforcements baiting if I ever saw one.
私ですか？
焦らず戦おう。
さあどうするんだ。私に任せてください。
僕の出番のようだな。
いつでも行けます。
ぼちぼち動くか。はい、お疲れさん。俺は
Oh, that's what I could have done. You know what I could do? Is I could gamble on getting Leone a level up with a speed boost. With a speed and a defense boost. She'll just win after that, right? It's definitely possible. That's the one thing that needed to go right for that to for this to work. Surely.
もう帰りたいよ。私ですか？私ですか
I'm gonna act like I don't have time to waste here, because I don't think I do actually. I think quite the opposite. I actually need to advance now, or else I'm gonna like fuck myself later, probably. Tesh 1 HP, hello? There we go. Okay, playable, playable, playable. The question is, I guess, how far are they going to advance? This guy is pretty strong. Shut up, Lawrence. Oh, okay, these guys are much weaker than the other ones. This guy is these guys are actually strong, I think. Alright, I carrying.
これじゃまだまだですよ。
増援はまだ到着しないのか。奴らの背後をついてくれれば挟み撃ちにできるのだが。
Dude, she's so fucking strong. This battalion fucking sucks, doesn't it? Like, it has no endurance at all. And I guess I can't really get a better one very easily at this point. Why can't Byleth use the heal currently? This guy literally can't damage me.
僕の出番のようだな。
I think I need the turn efficiency. I think I can't win without the turn efficiency here. Nice hit. Surely this doesn't one-shot her, right? Oh, that does a lot of damage, actually. Didn't even tank this. I guess Hilda, right? It's gotta be Hilda. This guy's gonna do the same amount of damage, I think.
お出に行かせてくれよ。見ろ、お手の筋肉。
Maybe. I'm not gonna go for that until I know
私
what
ですか？
what the reinforcements look like, I think.
焦らず戦おう。
Yeah, okay, she can survive. She can survive, and Hilda can probably
私
survive.
ですか？
ぼちぼち動くか？
Like a plus of XP here.
必然さ。
私に任せてください。
僕の出番のようだな。
It is really hard to catch units up in level though. Like I'm not even I'm trying, but like it feels like every single battle there's basically like enemies I literally just can't let my lower units, lower level units interact with at all. You know? Like these two mages are literally impossible to. Speaking of mages, let's see how strong these guys are. Yeah, I mean... Turn 7. I think we're fine on pace for now. I don't really know how I could have done this that much faster, to be honest. Am I cooking or am I cooking?
成果は出て
That was a really good turn. She still can't do this, right? Yeah. She can steal a last hit, but she can't tank a hit. Good level. I mean, I kind of think I have to gambit here, to be honest with you. Either that or he Alright, he's not gonna die to this actually. Hold on. I can still greed. I have to gambit, right? It did not work. Maybe I shouldn't have greeted so much. I think the greed was the problem, right?
ぼちぼち動くか。
油断はしないで。いつでも行けます。
僕の出番のようだな。
He missed anyway. Well, that's probably GG on this attempt.
私ですか？もっと。私ですか？
お出に行かせてくれよ。
この一手よ。努力の量が違いますから。さあ、どうするんだ？
I kind of just have to gamble on a crit at this point. And I sure wish I had +1 unit. Mages are so fucking strong.
ぼちぼち動くか。
Yeah, I think I have to do this, right? I think I have to, like, have Byleth get the kill. Like, it's kind of bad. It's bad for the XP distribution I was greeting for, but I think I have to have, like, a unit that can... I have to have one of these units attack this one without dying. So I can be more turn efficient. You've gotta be fucking kidding me! Let's pretend that worked for a second, right? And then what I was going to do is I was gonna do something like Arian comes and heals Byleth here. Byleth comes in here and successfully eats the... Alright, this would have worked if she had hit. It was a much better turn, I think. It's still kind of risky, but like this was doable, right? I just needed Hilda not to miss when I needed her the most, right? That was it. I'm gonna play it out and see how strong these other units are, and maybe what's in this chest. Damn, these mages are strong. I guess if I really tried, I could have baited them all the way back here. I think that's a lose. I think that's a loss. I think that's a loss on time. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have that many characters that can stand up to them in a man fight right now either. But I mean, I think I figured out how to play the map. It's just I just got really unlucky. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, these guys aren't that strong. It's literally just the two mages. Oh. As much as I would like to sympathize with you, I've seen some Advanced Wars gameplay that makes me feel like this wasn't that unlikely to happen eventually. I'm just glad there's no artillery units here to go and face tank. Brave frontline artillery units. You know how it is. I'd also like to know where these mages are going, because it looks like they're running towards the boss, actually. Oh, he uses a gambit. I see. Okay, so don't put anyone directly behind that unit. Got it. Hey, these are units I can actually fight, right? Getting hit with the gambit there is really damaging. Like, I can do damage to these guys. Epic Mitesh playthrough reference. Actually, you know what I want to see? I want to see his range, how his ranged counterattack looks. What does he do? Oh, he just wins. Let's see. Alright, well... it was a good attempt. We go again.
いらっしゃい。こちらですね。こちらですね。ありがとうございます。こちらですね。こちらですね。ありがとうございます。こちらですね。ありがとうございます。またの。
俺たちの敵のね。
お出に行かせてくれよ。
焦らず戦おう。
I can't be that greedy, I
僕
think,
の出番のようだな。
fortunately.
いつでも行けます。
Because I do kind of want to greed the XP a little bit.
私に任せてください。
I kind of have to play passive on turn 1. But I can optimize a bit more now that I know what's gonna happen on turn,
ぼちぼち動くか。
the future turns.
私ですか？
Intermediate seal. I mean, that's kind of... Well, I actually have a lot of those right now. I have more of those that I can use. In theory, that's better, but, well... Practice, I'm not so
どう
sure.
するんだ？
Need some bonus XP.
もう帰りたいよ。
Dash 1 HP. This is extreme greed, by the way. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so now what I know too is I know Leone can fight these melee goobers, but I need Hilda and Violet at full HP as soon as possible. So I'm gonna be more aggressive with healing up on the way in, I think. But yeah, I'll try to get the intermediate seal still, but it's obviously not a huge #1 priority type thing. Actually, you know, you can be really fucking greedy here. Like, look at this shit.
私ですか？
I'm honestly not sure she doesn't just survive this anyway, but I'd rather take this battle on my own terms. Yeah, that's the speed part is the part I was losing on, right? I would have had to like book some speed meals, or I would have had to like basically play the entire month with the goal of beating Death Knight, right? I would have had to do any school day actions with the sole goal of making it so I could beat Death Knight. I know it's kind of dangerous leaving them out here, but I think they can collapse in on this turn and it'll be fine. Paying a little bit less attention to XP distribution here because I feel like I kind of need to be more careful, right? Heal dude is coming, yeah. Surely. This tile is cursed, dude, I swear to fuck. It's 22 plus 12. I mean, yeah, it'll kill. And damn it. So such a good turn, too. I think I just have to reset. See if this works, but I think Violet's just gonna die here. Yeah. All right. The problem is one of the two squares I need to be on to bait the mage forward is also one of the two squares I need to be on to kill the guy. How much damage does Leone do to this guy? He win? That's 18.
お出に行かせてくれよ。
18 plus 13 is enough, actually? No. 31. They both, they cover these two squares, basically. think this is the play.
僕の出番のようだな。格が違うのだよ。
It's kind of messy, but
私ですか？
you do that, right? I think that was the play. Because this baits exactly one mage forward. This turn is still kind of messy, though.
Mo 帰りたいよ。
ぼちぼち動くか？
私に任せてください。
I can do 18 plus,
Iつでも行けます。
yeah. I'm cooking, hold on.
この経験は糧になる。
Do that, so I don't have to fight both mages at the same time. Anyway, poor heal bro over here. He's really suffering. He might be food for free XP gang right now. Bad level, but I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Surely.
こっちは片付いたよ。 もっとば
It was fine.
ちょっと休みたいんですけど。油断はしないで。
And I missed the seed where I got really good levels on my mages. Fuck. Hilda ruined it all. Oh shit, they're actually running towards me right now. That's kind of bad. I need to GTFO from here, I think.
私ですか？
Something like 8, 9.
焦らず戦おう。
悪いな、手加減できなくてよ。
I still don't know what that mage is gonna do, actually. Okay, so the important thing is, this guy's one additional space that this guy can't attack is in Death Knight range, unfortunately. So I think what I have to do is I have to move her forward and just not put anyone in this space right behind her. How much damage does this guy do? A lot. Okay, the answer is much damage. Many damages. Now, I do have both my archers back here, so I can maybe, like, I can maybe squeak out a win on this guy with Claudin, Ignatz. It's gonna be kind of hard, I think. We'll see if he moves here again or not. I might need to do something else. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. This might be GG. I don't know if I can deal with all these mages. And they at least don't one-shot if you're on the res tile, right? Copium. Okay, she can just win this. Then I can come up with a plan to deal with this goober next, maybe. Which might involve baiting Byleth a lot, actually. Surely I won't get fucked by Hilda missing a high chance attack again. How stupid is this? How stupid an idea is this? Actually, not very stupid. This is actually probably not stupid at all. This might be game winning. Okay, hold. I'm cooking. surely. Alright, not very lucky, but playable maybe. Alright, first things first. Just take 10 off that guy's HP so I don't have to think about it. Alright. I need to do 24 damage to him and not get killed by these two guys on the next turn somehow. It would be best if I could somehow kill this guy as well. The units I have that can actually do this are pretty limited. Okay, that will kill if it hits. What about this? It will not kill if it hits. It would be gambling on... It would be gambling on Luna. That's an option. What about Lilith? About an iron bow hit. Barely not enough. Okay, I don't think that actually works. I'd have to one-shot him. Oh, Ignatz is gonna die if I don't kill this guy. These mages are insane. It hit. Hold on, there's a chance.
焦らず戦おう。
Dude, I wish this guy didn't defend every square I could attack from. I think I have to send it.
手伝います。これを使おう。出直してくるわ。
Okay, it just barely works. It works by like literally everything going right that can possibly go right. I just need him not to crit Lysithea, and I think I win. Easy clap. Never doubted. Never doubted. That's my goat. What reinforcements? You know what I'm saying? We're on turn 13, so I definitely have enough turns to win. The question is, can I agree to anything else? I have 2 charges to work with to figure it out. She can't kill him. When to do this? And it's so hard to give the, like, I really wanted to give these 3 units XP, but I literally have to... If I had put them anywhere where they could possibly gain XP in this battle, they would have just got one-shot by any mage, by every mage on the fucking map. Right? Like, it was literally impossible. Does not do that much damage. Oh, I can bait this guy in, actually. There's no way he one-shots Claude, right? I just do this instead. I did, yes. I had to gamble really hard though. Lysithea had to hit with Luna, and then I had to hit with a Gambit for it to work. But it did work. I gambled because it was the only choice I really had. Yeah, I don't think Claude can tank that, but... Good level, plus speed, plus magic, insane. Who is this guy? Yeah, that's what he's doing right now. He's just sitting over there enjoying his life. We're greeting, boys, we're greeting! Lysithea to the moon!
私の勝ちでいいよな。
ちょっと休みたいんですけど。
Alright, it's winnable. I mean, this is a win. The question really is, how much can I afford to fight some of these goobers, right? I think I can kill I can definitely kill this guy. This guy I can just bait forward at any point and just win, I think.
焦らず戦おう。
Any DP left? Divine Pulses? I have a few. I could try using them to greed, but let's see how much damage this guy does back to me, right? Like, oh, okay, I can just kill him. He does not have high enough defense to, like, live. Getting to him is the fight. Okay. Yeah, I can greed then. As long as he doesn't aggro. I can just kill him without getting counterattacked. Any of my strong units.
私ですか？
Yeah, I imagine if you have only mages, then it's more of a problem, but I mean, I have archers, right? Archers are really good versus mages in this game. Because this is basically just okay, well, he just has half his HP at no cost to me, right? Except weapon durability. I mean, even Ignatz can do something here. They're level 2, actually. So I don't need to save heals for the for this guy. I kind of want to bait both of them, to be honest with you. Their defense tiles. If you reach a defense tile they can both access, she can. It's this guy that's a problem. I don't want to aggro this guy. Yeah, this one's a healer. I already checked him at the start of the battle, I remember. No Matesh memory here. He actually killed this guy. Yeah, he can actually fight it, okay. I'm gonna leave the Goober squad over here, I think, maybe.
ちょっと休みたいんですけど。当然の勝利でしょうね。
Give me this juicy, juicy experience, guys. Give it to me. He kill. Probably. If I do this, he can kill. The boosted XP kill. Look at the efficiency. I almost attacked this guy. I'm gonna not do that. I'm gonna let Hilda go over here and have fun. I really wanted to do it. Like, I was really thinking about it. Alright, so there's two things I can do. Yeah, I can greed this kill with archers pretty freely. Some boosted XP. I'll take that, sure. I mean, ignore the chest. I can't fight these two mages right now. I don't have the turns to bait these two mages without dying. So we're gonna leave the chest, fortunately, but it is fine probably in the end. Move everyone else over here. Oh. Well, hold on a second. I can give Leone some experience instead. Whoa! Although, Leone's a fucking Chad now, holy shit. 15. That's the speed I needed. So you're saying I could technically try to kill him now if I really wanted to? I could gamble the whole attempt on trying to fight Death Knight. If I had save states, I would. I think it's still RNG, right? That's the problem. But like this month, I didn't cook any speed food. I didn't have the items to cook speed food. Like if this were a second playthrough, I would have like saved my speed food items for this month and then cooked them in this month to make it so someone could tank an attack. That's what I would have done. That would have been my strategy for this. I think is probably what you should do, right? You better believe I'm greeting. Question is, who do I want to give this XP to? Probably Raphael. Needs it the most. Everyone else got some good XP from this battle. Thank you to whatever brave person died to Death Knight right here online in my online server. Sacrifice will not be forgotten. Well, it was a garbage-ass level, but you know what, whatever. And bring him down to 6 HP. That's enough for Lysathea to take the kill, right? No, she does 3. What about Claude? Claude kills. Unless I do this. Always greed, always greed, always greed.
私を侮るからです。伸びな。
手をくれよ。封印はすでに解かれた。
Alright, I think that went pretty well. I had to use a lot of vulneraries, but besides that, I think that went about as well as it could have. My cutscene powers. Uh-oh. I can't believe it was fucking reading time. That was the solution to this problem. Poof.
逃げられた。今のは魔法か。あとも追わせてくれないらしい。まあ仕方ない。それより今は先生だ。
I mean, it's probably hard even on hard to be completely honest, but like I think I could have maybe set it up for this.
侵入者はここか。ってあれも。
Like with the amount of thought I'm putting into every encounter, I think I could have made it work on hard. But again, I think in order to effectively beat him, you probably have to like play the whole game up to this point. Yeah, let's go. Finally, the MVP's the real MVP. I mean, Leone's been doing well, don't get me wrong, but let's be real. We all know who the real carry of this party is.
さて、あなた方が犯した重大な背信行為について、大司教より沙汰がある。
王国領主の扇動、大修道院への侵入、大司教の暗殺未遂、聖病の襲撃。余罪を調べるまでもないな、西方教会の皆さん。
我々は西方教会などと関わりは。
すでにあなた方の身元は割れている。見えすいた芝居はやめていただこうか。
神聖なる儀式を汚したことは聖職にある者にとって。
I mean, Hilda did a lot of the grunt work in that fight.
潔くその命をもって罪をあがなうの。
I greeted a Professor boosted double EXP boosted kill with fe3h every chance I got in that battle.
あなた方の魂がつつがなく主の身元へ帰らんこと。
やめろ。我々を処刑するなど主がお許しになるはずがない。めぎつねめ。こうやって幾人もの同胞を殺してきたのを知っているのだぞ。
戦議は以上です。彼らを連れて行きなさい。
ってわけで、暗殺計画も聖病の襲撃も全部西方教会の企みだったみたいだな。襲撃を指揮してた仮面の騎士だけは影も形も見当たらず捕獲に失敗したようだが。
ちょっと待って、西方教会がなんでレア様を襲うのよ。
なんでっていろいろあるんだろ。西方教会との確執みたいなもんがさ。そういや先生は教会には一切近寄らずに育ったってジェラルトさんが言ってたな。セイロス正教会はこの広いフォドラで。
Isn't it really funny how like I'm literally a fucking dumbass who doesn't know how to do anything but fight, and Rhea's like, you know what, you're gonna teach these students who know more than you do about the outside
西
world.
方教会の本部はロナート教が反乱を起こしたガスパール城からずっと西、王国一堅牢と謳われる城塞都市。
Like, you know, Ike being kind of ignorant of the political situations going on makes sense because all he's doing is he's just a mercenary guy anyway, right?
想像するに西方教会の司教は中央からの独立を企てている。
Like, Ike kind of gets stuck in his situation.
あわよくばレアさんの命をも奪う作戦を実行した。当然だが、騎士団は西方教会上層部の討伐に乗り出すらしいぜ。俺たちにも任務の手伝いをする機会があるかもしれないな。
それにしても希少な存在ですね、先生。
Like every other character's like, why the fuck do you specifically not know anything?
信じられないですよ。不思議すぎる。
俺はそんな先生を修道院好きの学校
Yeah, okay, well the game's pointing out the weird thing that I pointed out. Dude, I love playing JRPGs on stream. How many times does this happen? I'll like point out the obvious inconsistency you can infer from paying attention to the world building, and then the game will just say it out loud, completely ruining the subtlety.
先生、救えないものは残らず
Keeps happening.
それは正しいことですよね。
ここにいたか、先生。大司教から話があるそうだ。来てくれ。
大司教は生き延びたようだな。西方教会の豚どもになど、もとより期待はしておらなんだが。
This guy looks cool.
こうよ。秘宝と朗報がある。
Oh, it's a mysterious guy with a mask that looks nothing like any other character's masks that they wear.
棺にはそのようなもの何も入ってはいなかった。朗報はその代わりにあるものが棺に入っていた。あの天帝の剣だ。
おお、あの盗賊の、いや解放王の剣か。
盗賊。まあよい。手にしたのは新任の教師だ。やはりと言うべきか。天帝の剣からは紋章石が外されていた。
うん、そうであろうな。剣と石、二つを一つところに保管するなどはありない。
だがその教師、天帝の剣の力を使ってみせた。
You know how some people say they wish they could forget experiencing something for the first time and experience it for the first time again? Those people would love to be Mitesh. For real, for real.
間違いない。
なんだと？紋章石のない遺産を使えるはずが、いや、そもそも解放王の血筋はそのようなわけが。うん。
しばらく泳がせておくぞ。あの教師については情報が足りぬ。それより貴様に頼まれていた剣だが、死神を貸そう。うまく使え。
なるほど。あやつか。よかろう。楽しみにしておくぞ。
聖廟への侵入者を撃退し、天帝の剣を守ってくれたこと、感謝の念に絶えません。その天帝の剣は英雄の遺産の一つであり、教団の所蔵品の中でも最も貴重な品です。ですが、同時に恐ろしい武器でもあります。その剣はあなたに預けます。ただし、使い方を誤らぬように。
大司教、お待ちください。天帝の剣をこの者に託すとおっしゃるのですか？この者がたまたま剣を扱えたからとて、そうやすやすと預けていいものではないはずです。またネメシスのようなものが現れれば、大地は再び戦火に覆われるのですぞ。
Epic Resident Evil 3 reference.
ネメシス。1000年以上前に聖者セイロスによって撃たれた人間の王だ。かつてフォドラが邪神に襲われた。
They seem like jobbers, so you don't remember them too much. Look, Mitesh, okay? Be honest with me. If you forgot everything every jobber does in every RPG, how much of Trails would you remember? You must remember like 70%. Like, you must have forgotten like 70% of every Trails game.
いいえ、私は確信しているのです。このものならば邪に染まることはないと。ネメシスの死後、誰一人として使うことのあたわなかった天帝の剣。長きにわたって封印されていたその剣を正しく使ってみせたのですから。
わかりました。大司教がそう仰せならば、 そういうことだ。大司教の信頼を裏切ることのないように。
天帝の剣解放王か。何やらわからぬ話ばかりじゃな。わしにはあのレアというものの考えがさっぱり読めぬ。なぜ最も貴重な品というその
Apparently, I'm spoiling the backstory for the new Fire Emblem.
本当にお主は選ばれたのか。何やら得体の知れぬ企みに巻き込まれているのかもしれぬな。それに気がかりは他にもある。前に見た英雄の遺産と天帝の剣にはどうにも気になる差があるではないか。そのなんという名じゃったかな。か
This is a good time to go AFK because we have to play Life Sim for 3 hours.
天帝の剣にはぽっかりと開いた穴がある。明らかに何かが足りておらぬのじゃ。
But yeah, anyway, for I was planning on playing the other routes off stream, maybe if I enjoyed this, and probably I would try to get a setup to beat the Death Knight chapter 4. I don't even know. I don't know if you beat him in this chapter, if like you have to fight him later or something, or what. I don't know if he just like retreats, or you can actually defeat him and you like make the future chapters here. I don't honestly know. I did look to check and see if that was my only attempt at beating him, and it's not. I know.
白雲の章、水雨の節、国風の塔。生い茂った草木を濡らす雨は、時に烈風をまとい、時に霹靂とともに降り注ぐ。雲間から差す陽光に照らされた水雨は、フォドラの大地を潤す恵みとなり、自然の厳しさを教える災いともなる。そして雨の通り過ぎた後には美しい虹がかかる。
Dude, I can buy more vulneraries. Let's go.
依頼したいことがあります。生徒たちと共に王国領へ赴き、ある族を征討してもらいたいのです。
彼らはファーガス貴族のゴーティエ家から英雄の遺産、破裂の槍を盗み出した。頭目の名はマイクラン。廃着されたゴーティエ家の子息らしい。紋章を持たないためと聞いている。王国では特別珍しい話でもない。
紋章なき者に女神の力は震えません。ですが武器を振るうだけならば可能です。
英雄の遺産は人の手に余る強力な武器、相応の戦力を持って臨まねばならない。だが今、西方教会の廃教者どもを粛清すべく、騎士団の主戦力は修道院を離れている。だからこそ英雄の遺産に対抗しうる武器、天帝の剣を得た君が適任と考えた。
天帝の剣は遺産の中でも群を抜いて強力な武具。心配は無用だと思いますが、生徒たちにも危険が及ばぬよう大修道院きっての手だれを同行させましょう。
改めて言っておくが、その剣を持つにふさわしい振る舞いを心がけて。
More responsibility.
ハンネマンさんが君を探していたはずだ。後で尋ねるといい。以上だ。
来たか先生。 まさかあんたが解放王の子孫だったとはな。まさか忘れてないよな。前に山を切った英雄の遺産の話をしたろ。それがその天帝の剣。解放王ネメシスの使った剣なのさ。
That's kind of awesome.
とぼけんなって。天帝の剣はかのネメシスのみが使えた遺産。それを使えるってことはあんたにも同じ紋章があるってことだろ。わからないは通用しないぞ先生。特にここ大修道院ではな。そういえばあんた
But I'm literally clueless. I'm as clueless as anyone who played this game 7 years ago would be.
なら俺もお邪魔して。
ようクロード坊や、ご用気に何を騒いでるんだい？
ジュディット、なんでここに？
ジュディットさんだ、坊や。名手を継ぐまではサインをつけろと言ったろ。わざわざあんたを呼びに来てやったのさ。リーガン校の具合がどうにも悪くてね。
おいおい、まさかじいさん危篤なのか？
いや、そうじゃないよ。だがあの体じゃ次の円卓会議にはとても出られない。代理として坊やに出席してほしいってんで、私が使者を買って出たってわけさ。
そいつはご足労どうも。ああ先生、彼女はダフネルの列女ジュディットだ。
へえ、あんたがクロード坊やの先生なのか。手を焼いてるんじゃないのかい？
彼女はこう見えてレスター諸侯同盟に属する名門ダフネル家の当主なんだよ。かつては円卓会議に列する強豪だったが、今じゃすっかり落ちぶれて。
その口縫い合わされたくなかったら黙ることだね、坊や。さっさと行くよ。先生、悪いけど少しの間この子を借りてくからね。
I will say I do think like the character designs are pretty good in this game, like artistically.
悪いな先生。
The character designs and the costumes and stuff.
それじゃあ行くぞ、ジュディット。
だから3を。
Important to nail all that sort of stuff in a game like
ここ
this.
からの坊やは名手代理か。承知しましたよ。
いやー、よく来てくれたな先生。話は聞いたよ。天帝の剣の力を使ったと聞いたぞ。それで君の紋章の正体が確定したのだ。我が輩は君の紋章を目にしてはいたが、当初それが何なのかわからなかった。
Bro, you made me give blood and hair
我が輩
samples.
はふと気づいた。見えているのは全体の
Samples
一
for
部に過
what?
ぎないのではないかとね。すなわち君の紋章は大きすぎて通常の器具では観測しきれなかったのだ。
Oh, I
そうと
see.
気づいた我が輩は適合しうる紋章を調べに調べ、一応の仮説を立てるに至った。だがどうしても確信が持てず、これと結論付けた紋章が異質すぎたのだよ。解放王ネメシスより1000年以上世に出ず途絶えたとも思われていた紋章、炎の紋章。それが君の力の正体だ。君が天帝の剣を使えたことで我が輩の仮説は真実であると証明された。高級の時を
I could really go for some OP protagonist powers just so I can like start using Byleth to
もはや
be this unstoppable wrecking ball unit that is capable of tanking attacks and then giving XP to weak units.
先生、ちょっと待ってくれ。もうすぐ片付くから。いや、もうすぐ終わる。今新しい毒薬を調合中でね。よし、これで完成。
Because that's the biggest problem I'm having right now. The problem isn't necessarily that
無味無臭なんだ。使い勝手が良さそう
isn't
だろ。
that like all my units suck. It's that the units that are weaker
おいおい、冗談だろ。こいつ
the units that are weaker basically they can't get hit single time. I need units that can actually get hit once. Right now, Byleth is not like especially great at that. Like, she's fine, but like can't really get double attacked. Can't take double attacks. Yeah, I need a few more meat shields.
俺もぬくぬくと育ってきたわけじゃないって前に言っただろ。ガキの頃から俺は周りの連中に異物と見られてたようでね。
Leone's probably getting close to being high enough level. She doesn't really have the HP for it, but she has like the raw stats otherwise.
もちろん俺はただの人間さ。けどどんな人間だって特定の環境下じゃ
He's getting up there.
でやられっぱなしじゃ身が持たないから
If I keep pouring XP into Lysithea, then eventually she'll just be able to nuke anything that gets within range. Right. I'll be able to actually like if I could actually one-shot the units that are double attacking as well, that would make things a lot easier. So many units, there's so many strong units on every main story map that that show up, and it's like I need like 4 or 5 units to deal with them effectively.
俺が見たところ、あんたは他の誰とも違う。気をつけた方がいいんじゃないか。ま、俺はそういうあんたのことをちょっと気に入ってるんだけどな。
Epic. Whoa, hold on a second, hold on a second. I think this is actually a scam, because I don't really have any affinity with her, and I can't buy tea leaves yet. Ooh, intermediate seal. Soon. Soon. Oh, that's a strong ass class. Holy shit. Mortal Savant. I see. Yeah, well, this is what's happening, right? Is like units that are actually capable of interacting with other units without immediately dying are just getting way more XP. Like, it gets worse every battle, actually, is what happens, right? Like, it gets harder to, it gets harder every time to have them interact with the other ones without dying. Oh, I did forget to do that. Yeah, I mean, you definitely wanna do this though. Oh, I have a shit ton of support conversations to do. We're gonna go run around the monastery a bit, then I'm gonna get up and make my lunch, and then we'll watch the support conversations while I eat.
わからぬな。じゃが、そのことを思うと、わしの胸の鼓動が速くなる。いや、わしのではなくお主のか。
Gonna bait Q-Bear into joining the stream. I summon Q-Bear. This guy has the same one dialogue line every month. The fuck? So true, buddy. So true.
メルセデスか。懐かしい顔だ。
Yeah, I do say. This is not going as well as I thought it would, actually. Really? This feels like bullying. I maybe could have tried Hilda too. It doesn't have any lance skills is the thing. It just has insane base stats. I think it's GG. Yeah, I just don't have enough, I don't do enough damage with her. I'm thinking this ain't happening. Unless he misses. Unless he misses. Did not miss. We can experience the true carry. She does so much more damage. She's not even good at this weapon. Her stats are just insane. Uh-oh. Why does this woman always miss? I don't know actually. Does the like presentation of everything take into account their skills? Like does the presentation of the damage chances? I feel like it should, but as long as she hits. Alright, GG. She's just the best at every weapon. She literally just enters tournaments with her bad weapons just for fun and just wins anyway.
あなたにお願いがあります。
Aw. Oh, these are my items? I don't understand how this works. The menu doesn't make sense. I read what it said, but then the menu was asking for things that seem unrelated to that. Not that it doesn't seem strong. But
そういえば
お願いしますね。あなたはですが主よりさ願いを聞いてくれますか？
hold on a second. Gotta open the sacred texts. This is DLC exclusive? And surely it's the same results.
私を招いて
Regardless, right?
嬉しく思います。感謝します。はい。そうですか。もっと自信を持ちなさい。あなたなら生徒たちを正しく導けるはずです。楽しい時間
Easy
は
class, easy clap.
あなたの働きに感謝します。願いを聞いてくれますか？
ああ、騎士団長のもし部屋に君に頼みがあるのだが
All right.
先生。相手はよく見えない。
She doesn't seem to be one of the ones I need to give herbs to. Okay, that was a quest marker for
ハンネマン先生、何か。
Wow, insane. Honestly, he needs the confidence boost. Bro doesn't have any strength. He just gets mogged by Claude every battle. I get it. It's hard when someone is taller, stronger, and more confident than you. Wonka. And there's so much to do in this monastery. Got me running around and shit. I thought that's what she would want to hear, man. Doesn't want to do anything. The laziest character in this game. You wanted me to tell her not to be lazy? Gilbert? Yeah, Gilbert's scary. I'm scared of Gilbert, don't worry. I respect that guy.
修道院の襲撃計画はつまり西方教会。嬉しいです。
セイロス様はあら今の楽器セイロス
Oh. Well, thanks for putting it on the map anyway, dipshit. Love when the game puts things on the map that I simply cannot do.
お前も誘うつもりで探してたまにはあいつのこのちっぽけな墓の下にああ当然の疑問だよなそういや穏やかで賢くて料理も上手で誰に対しても優しい人だったよそれに花が好きだった懐かしいなあいつが一番の笑顔を見せてくれたのはお前を産んですぐ死んじまったからあいつはこの指輪はあいつの唯一の形見だいつかお前にも大切な人ができたら
よくやってくれた感謝する
Free renown.
ラルダリウス家現当主のロドリ十数年前。私はロドリ
Oh, what a
ガーシ
Chad.
ラルダリウス。ファーガスで領主を務めておりましてね。多忙のゴーティエ辺境伯に代わり遺産の奪還を依頼しに来た。聞けば生徒が駆り出されるとか。
前節はお手柄だったな。しかし女神の塔を襲撃すると同時に聖廟にまで入り込むとは西方教会だけでやれると。それにいつか見つけ出して私の手で殺してやりたいね。
You know, that's something you could do, actually. I didn't think about this, because it was kind of a, I'm not sure what the mechanism is, but couldn't I have just recruited Catherine for mission assistance and then put her to tank the Death Knight, maybe? Surely she lives the hit from Death Knight, right?
実はゴーティエ家ってのは俺の実家でして。で、族の頭目ってのは俺の兄貴。その
Well, that part, yes. I don't think I had enough damage to kill him with gambits anyway, but maybe Catherine does enough damage to like let me snipe a kill. Opium. Heal her with Marianne from it. I mean, I don't know. I could have tried it, right? I didn't. That's a thing I could have done that I didn't try. I didn't exhaust all my options. It wasn't truly impossible. It would be a sign of extreme weakness if I were to declare it impossible just because it's really hard. But not the same thing. Well, I'm gonna save over it eventually, but I'm also just gonna try it on a second playthrough. Like I said, if you have like a really fast unit that can actually like tank one hit, then it becomes possible, I think.
あなたの働きに感謝します。
It's the part where I didn't do a lot of the things you probably should do to make it possible.
英雄の遺産を盗まれるなんて前代未聞の事件ね。
You know, like if you greed the flowers, if you greed the like specific fish that give you speed, right? Like if I had really committed to making a character fast enough to not get doubled by Death Knight, I could have done it. But that's the sort of thing that you would just never do on a first playthrough, right? Like you would never go so hard in one specific stat unless you knew you needed it. You know, speed is only so good in the end. Yeah. I mean, let's be real. With how much attention I'm putting into planning every turn, do you think I would be challenged by hard so far? Do you think hard would be very challenging? The way I'm approaching it. And I probably still die a few times. Similar thought to Trails. But yeah, the difference is that I don't think the things you do to get strong early on in Trails are very fun. Right? Like, I think early Trails gameplay is just not fun at all. Because most of the difficulty just comes from you having few options and not from, like, the fight requiring careful planning, per se. You just don't have access to the really OP shit. you know. Like Cold Steel 1 is mildly challenging at first when you can't give Reen an impede quartz. Have him spam AoE crafts, right? That doesn't mean the game is hard, that just means that they don't give you the thing that wins you the game. Well, I mean, it's a legitimate topic of discussion. It could be any RPG, right? It just easily said, like, Final Fantasy X, for example, right? Like, a lot of the challenges people do in Final Fantasy X are really challenges when they restrict something that becomes necessary to do well later on, right? Like, you're just kind of understated at first in a lot of the challenges, and you just have to play carefully. You know, be really deliberate with your turn order. Know how the turn system works, right? But then you get to, like, the fights where they just expect you to, say, be able to silence an enemy, right? Like, there's some bosses in Final Fantasy X where the solution is to inflict X status ailment on enemy, and you just might not have the ability to do that with the restrictions you play. So suddenly, it just becomes really fucking hard.
依頼したいことがあるのだが。
いらっしゃいませ。また来てくださいね。
要件を聞こうか。
So in this game, the difficulty comes from essentially I'm starved of XP, and therefore I have to approach every strong unit in every battle a specific way, or else I lose. Every strong unit becomes a puzzle. Every strong unit or group of units becomes a puzzle where I have to, like, calculate the optimal turn to survive, right? But, like, the thing that I'm doing would be the same on hard. It would just be a much easier calculation. There might be multiple things that work. It'd be a lot faster.
頼みを聞いてくれないかい？頼もしいじゃないか。助かったよ。ああ、いらっしゃい。
I have a feeling you end up doing this a lot, right? The difference with some games, right, is like, I don't know what the best way to put this is, but like in some games, right, the challenge you're asked to overcome by playing on a harder difficulty level is something that is trivializable. Right? Like, it fundamentally is trivializable. There's a set of actions you can take where no matter what dumb shit, like in combat friction you give yourself, right? It's something you could trivialize. You know, you can grind your stats up in those turn-based RPGs. You can run around in circles, you can see the battle transition screen, and you can mash A 30 times, and then you can do it again, and you can just do that for 5 hours, and the challenge goes away. That is considered an acceptable answer to the challenge. You know, in this game, there's kind of a limited amount of things you can do to make yourself stronger in every situation. I feel like C rank would be really good actually. Kind of expensive though. These ones use magic anyway. It seems strong though. It seems worthwhile.
じゃあまたな。よろっしゃい。また来てくれよな。
My point with this discussion is right that what I'm doing right now is also the thing that would make me do well on lower difficulties. All the attention to detail I'm putting into giving certain characters XP and maximizing everything out, that would just I would literally be getting the same result, except it would just be going better for me.
私もその中に入る。お願いを聞いていただけるかしら。
Right. You know, when you look at it that way, I'm like, well, probably I wouldn't be getting challenged that much on hard just because, you know, like fe3h would already be like level 12 right now, and I'd be able to just use her to kill any strong unit that I needed to fight, right? Like all the brain power I put into making her this strong would literally just be, she'd just be even stronger. It would just be more effective. I have no fucking bait. I really thought that game would give me more bait every month, but it turns out they gave me bait at the start of the game, and then they're like, alright, no bait for you. Idiot. Oh, I wonder whose item that could be.
別にこっそりお菓子なんて食べてないですからね。先生も結構この扉越しの会話に慣れてきましたね。先生。
Well, that's something I'm probably likely to give my main unit in a Fire Emblem game, right? Well, she's an archer. Archers use strength. Strength is one of the primary stats an archer needs. They're glass cannons, right? That's what strength means in this game. Alright. I'm gonna go make food. And then when I get back, we're gonna watch a bunch of support cutscenes. All right. I have options here.
あなたをここに招き入れるのは初めてだったでしょうか。緊張する必要はありません。さあ、もっと近くへいらっしゃい。
No one wants to watch Hogwarts Life Sim.
この部屋にいるのは大司教ではなく、ただのレアなのですから。いい子ですね。あ、ごめんなさい。つい子供扱いしてしまって。あのジェラルトの子供だから他人のような気がしないのです。ねえ、あなたはジェラルトから私の話をどんな風に聞いていましたか？それは本当ですか？ジェラルトの口からそんな言葉が出るとは思えませんけど、私に対して気遣う必要はないのですよ。せっかくなのであなたにも私の知るジェラルトのことを教えましょうか。その様子では彼が修道院にいた頃の話はほとんど聞いていない。
Did I enjoy the football last night?
出会ったのは彼がまだ
I did not watch.
ひげも生えていない頃でした。とある戦地でセイロス騎士団と共に彼が所属する傭兵団も戦っていました。その時騎士団に
I want to be clear that I don't not watch the Premier League because it's at a time I can't watch it, or because to me a sport is either interesting or uninteresting to watch, and I just choose depending on that whether or not I want to watch the entire sport. There are no stakes you could put on any soccer game that would make me want to watch soccer, really. So I just don't watch it.
命の恩人の子、それと同時にいえ、大した話ではありません。私はあなた自身をも信頼しているということ。あなたがこうして私に会いに来てくれる。
Most Americans either follow they follow the European leagues and then watch the World Cup, or they only watch the World Cup just to cheer for America. In my experience, I haven't been very patriotic. I've been feeling very patriotic the last couple of years anyway, so there's there's not much appeal for me in that respect either.
あっちを立てればこっちが怒り出す。どうしたって揉めることになってるのさ。
君のその怠慢のせいで同盟内が余計に揉めるのだよ。いいか、よく聞きたまえ。エドマンド家の所領は確かに広くはないが、土地が肥沃な上に良港も備えている。潜在的な国力は同盟内でも屈指のはずだ。それなのに
Yeah, I did see Jatada posted the score.
そんな理不尽な要求を飲むつもりなのか。
まあまあ、東方の脅威パルミラ人も最近はおとなしくしてることだし。
何をのんきな。パルミラ人が明日攻め寄せてこないとなぜ君にわかる。一部諸侯が兵を出し渋ればフォドラ東端のゴネリル家の負担が増すことになるんだぞ。
There's some things that just in my mind are regardless of how interested I am in them, I know for a fact people are just going to be talking about them in places where I hang out or where I read. So it's the same as Eurovision to me.
その回収費のほとんどをエドマンド博が負担してくれているのは知ってたか？
When Eurovision is going on, a lot of the Trek Mania streamers I watch, they'll just have people talking about Eurovision. I'll just be like, whatever.
あんな物騒な砦は。
話は分かった。相応の負担をしているというなら僕も文句はない。だが砦を守るのは人だ。今のように揉め事ばかりの状況ではいずれ落ちるぞ。
やれやれ、地位にこだわるだけの男かと思いきや、あいつが本当に名手になったらパルミラにとっちゃ面倒この上ないかもな。
よっ。ほっ。ちょっと休むか。
ようラファエル、なんだかすごい荷物だな。
ああ、買い出し当番で街に出たらなんだか余計な荷物が増えちま
I'm
った。
sure Raphael knows no matter how many
普通は食材だよな。
how many individual food items you buy, you carry it all in one trip.
鍛冶屋を通りかかったら
Every time.
親父に呼び止められちまってよ。ここの訓練用の武具
No exceptions.
修繕が終わってるっていうもんだから引き取ってきたんだ。
なるほどな。で、書物もあるみたいだな。
途中でここに出入りしてる商人とばったり出会っちまってよ。書庫に収める書物を運んできたっていうから預かってきたんだ。
じゃあそっちの机はなんだよ。
ああ、それ捨ててあったんだけどよ。直せばまだ使えるだろ。机を欲しがってるやつがいたのを思い出したもんだから持ってきたんだ。
で、肝心の食材は妙に少ないな。
大荷物抱えて歩いてたら腹減っちまってな。半分くれ食っちまった。
他人の世話を焼くのも大概にしとけっての。おかげで俺たちの飯が減っちまうだろう。やれやれ、見ちまったものは仕方ない。こっからは俺も手伝ってやるか。
いいのか。クロード君の細っちい筋肉じゃ重いと思うぞ。
心配しなくても書物くらいしか持たないよ。非力な俺じゃそれが限界なんでね。
クロード君、声をかけてくれたらよかったのに。
あ、いや、熱心に祈ってるようだったから邪魔したら悪いかと思ってな。
気を使わせてすみません。でも祈ってたわけじゃないんですよ。
そうなのか。
主について考えていたんです。
ほう、興味深いな。よかったら話を聞かせてくれよ。
ここじゃなんですから場所を変えましょうか。
つまり主なる存在について考えてたってことか。
ええ、大修道院にはたくさんの資料が残されているでしょ。でもその記述には主を礼賛する目的で創作された話が織り込まれています。
ああ、主をできるだけ美化することで信徒を増やしたかったんだろうさ。だから教会にとって都合の悪い記録はどんどん闇に葬って。
ちょっとクロード君、僕はそこまで言ってませんけど、ただ主の本当のお姿はどんな風だったんだろうって、僕はそういうことを想像するのが好きなだけなんです。
本当の姿ね。もし実在すんなら俺たちと変わらない人間だったかもな。それこそあそこに立ってる食堂のおばちゃんと大差ないかもしれない。
やめてくださいよ。僕が想像する女神様はとても美しいんですから。
いや、それはそれで軽くおばちゃんに失礼だろ。
Interesting. Very important support conversation there.
Lawrence, ちょっといい？
これはレオニーさん、ご機嫌いかがかな？
ご機嫌だよ。倉庫から古い武具がたくさん出てきたんだ。
古い武具か。名犬の類ならばぜひ見たいものだが。
多分訓練用だが手入れすればまだ使える。ほら、油を持っていって。
なぜ僕に油を渡すんだ？
だから手入れすれば使えそうだってさっき言ったよな。話を聞いてた？
だからなぜ僕に油を渡すんだ？
武器の手入れもしたことがないのか？いるだろう、油が。磨くときにさ。
違う。訓練用の古い武具の手入れなど貴族の僕にふさわしくないと言っているんだ。僕のような名士にふさわしい見事な来歴を持つ剣であれば別だが。
それなら手入れがてら鑑定すればいい。掘り出し物の名剣もあるかもしれないぞ。
レオニーさん、常々思っていたが、いい機会なのではっきりと言おう。僕は貴族だ。平民を守り助ける責務がある。寄り道をする人なのに
This one is boring.
すぐに僕を顎でこき使う。その態度、少し改めてもらえないかね。
顎で使ってるつもりはないし、私は貴族に頼んでるわけじゃない。私の仲間のローレンツに頼んでるつもりなんだけど。
僕は君の仲間であると同時に貴族なのだ。どちらか一方ではない。
じゃあ貴族であると同時に仲間なんだろ？仲間のためにさっさと働けっての。
おお、飯だ飯だ飯だ。よう、イグナーツ。
Damn, there sure are a lot of support conversations open right now.
ラファエル君、僕はもう食べ終わったからここ座っていいですよ。
あ？まだちょっと残ってるじゃねえか。
いいんです。ちょっと食欲がなくて。じゃあ僕は先に行きますね。
おお、イグナーツ。俺と一緒に筋肉をいじめねえか？
でも、あ、そこの器具錆びついてるみたいです。油を取ってきますね。
そんなのかなり前からだぞ。今やらなくてもいいだろ
う。いや、ほら、気づいた時にやらないと。倉庫に油ありましたよね。行ってきます。
イグナーツ、ちょっといいか？
わっ、ラファエル君、どうしたんですか？
おめえに話があってよ。今いいよな？
いえ、そうだ、借りていた本を書庫に返しに行かないと。
待て待て待てー！またおでから逃げる気か？
いえ、逃げるなんて。
そうだろう。おめえ、おでが話しかけるとすぐどっかに行っちまうじゃねえか。なんでだ？ガキの頃はもっと仲良くしてくれたじゃねえか。おでが親に連れられておめえんち行くとさ、珍しいものいっぱい見せてくれてよ。おでの妹と3人でかくれんぼしたりよ。絵を描いてくれたこともあったよな。
あの頃のようにはできないですよ。申し訳なくて。
申し訳ねえ？何が申し訳ねえんだ？
その、ラファエル君のご両親のことです。君のご両親が亡くなった原因は僕の親にあるんです。
何言ってんだ？父ちゃんと母ちゃんは仕事中の事故で死んだって聞いたぞ。
それは僕の両親が請け負った仕事で、別の仕事があって行けなくて、それで君のご両親を推薦したんです。
知らなかったな。でもそれが何だって言うんだよ。
だ
ってじゃねえよ。もうこの話は終わりだ。これ以上気にすんじゃねえぞ。
そんなに簡単には。 割り切れませんよ。
I think he is that forgiving, actually. To be completely honest.
ここの理論がどうしても成立しない。考え方は合ってると思うんだけどな。
お、リシテアさん、難しい顔しちゃって悩みでもあんのか？この兄ちゃんじゃない、おでに何でも言ってみな。
ラファエル、お気持ちだけで十分です。あんたじゃ役に立ちませんから。
ああ、何か難しい調べ物か？そりゃおでじゃ役に立たねえな。じゃあおででも解決できそうな悩みはねえのか？鍛錬がうまくいかねえとか。
は？別にそういうのは。
そうだ、かけっこ早くなりたくねえか？おで、それなら教えてやれるぞ。
Playing tag at the school, epic Higurashi
コツ
reference.
も教えてやろうか。簡単に捕まらねえための動き方とかよ。せっかくのいい天気だし、ほら、兄ちゃんと一緒に外で。
うるさい、うるさい、うるさい。今忙しいんです。邪魔しないでくれますか？大体何なんですか、兄ちゃんって。私はあんたの妹じゃありませんから。
え、おで、兄ちゃんなんて言ったか？
Yes.
そりゃ悪かった。ついうっかり。
大体学校の成績は私よりもだいぶ下ですよね。お兄さんを気取りたいならもう少し勉強でもしたらどうですか？
そうは言われても、おで、座学は苦手だからよ。
まったく、いつまでもお気楽で、あんたこそ子供じゃない。わかったらもう私の邪魔はしないでいいですね。
Damn.
反抗したいお年頃かな。
Somehow this increases their bond with each other.
こんにちは、リシテアさん。お出かけですか？天気いいですもんね。僕も散歩に行こうかな。綺麗な景色を見られそうだし。
イグナーツ、ちょっと動かないでください。
はい。
靴の紐がほどけています。みっともない。結んであげます。
教えてくれてありがとう。でも僕、自分でできますから。
どうせ縦結びにしちゃうでしょ。黙って私に任せなさい。はい、できました。
すみません。
寝癖もついていますね。
そんな、ちゃんと鏡で。
後ろです。身だしなみくらいしっかりしたらどうですか？あんた貴族好きの商家の生まれでしょ。そんな心がけでどうするんです？
すみません。リシテアさんはしっかりしてますね。何に対しても隙がないというか、失敗しているところを見たことがないです。
隙を見せるとみんな私のことを子供扱いしますから。嫌なんです、そういうの。
偉いな、リシテアさんは。偉いけど。
She is the highest level person in this party right now,
僕
actually.
もたまに子供扱いされますけど。
She might be the youngest, but she might be the strongest too.
背伸びしてみてもできないことはあるし、たまには誰かに甘えてみてもいいんじゃ。
イグナーツ、あんたまで年上ぶって私にお説教ですか？おっちょこちょいで頼りなくて臆病でいつも他人の顔色を気にしてて、私に意見する前にまず自分の子供っぽさをどうにかしたらどうです？もっともあんたの童顔はどうにもならないと思いますけどね。それじゃ私忙しいので。 西田さん、待って。足元しっかり見て歩きなさい。ほんと子供ですね。あんまりだよ。僕の方が本当に年上なのに。
No respect for her elders.
イグナーツくん、お待たせ。
もう大丈夫です。お友達とお話し中だったでしょ。
ああ、やっぱりあれ掃除やろうよって言って。
いいんです、いいんです。近づいて話聞いちゃうのも悪いし。
そっか、イグナーツくん気が利くね。
役に立てたなら僕も嬉しいです。
じゃなくて、ねえ、ちょっと気を使いすぎじゃない？キルダさんだから言ってあげてるのよ。私に何かを任された人は私に褒められて感謝されて、だから損はさせてないつもりよ。勝手に気を使って勝手に褒められも感謝もされなかったら気の使いそうになっちゃう。
She's so funny.
たとえ僕が損をしたとしても、さっきも少しの損と他人の迷惑を天秤にかけたら
What a dysfunctional relationship.
ああ、もうどうせ暇でしょみたいなこと。それにねえ、わかった。こういうのってさ、一人でやらない。私ちょっと用事を済ませてくるから。
I see. She's willing to help Ignatz, but not Marianne with the chores. Damn.
マリアンヌちゃん、片付くどころかすみません。こういうのはまず、そして出す時も一時置き場を。はいはい、お褒めに預かり光栄です。すみません。
Alright.
痛かったでしょ、ドルテ。下手な人を乗せるのは。よう、マリアンヌ。いえ、誰かと話していたようだけど。ところで今、何の手拭き用の布や石鹸を買い付けに行くんだが、やれ可愛いのがいい。手拭きは歯切れだし、石鹸も古い油で作る。はあ、あんたは持ち物の趣味、もちろん手柄は。私、そうか？でも、そんなの分かりゃしない。いいんです。私なんかが選んレオニーさんだって。はあ？私はちょっとあんたと一緒にいるだけで不幸に。私が嫌いなら嫌いってしつこく誘って悪かったね。
Damn. Alright. That's the support conversations.
なあ先生、それってそんなに大事なことなのか？俺は満章やり。
Very important because I'm the protagonist and I have one. By the way.
レスター諸侯同盟は同盟の5大名手たるリーガン公をはじめ、そこに後から加わった以前はエドマンド家ではなく、当時の当主がレ
オ様から天帝の剣を託されたって、そもそも使えるのがおかしいし。
学校生活ってなんか最近不穏じゃないですか？もしかしてなんですか？先生、王国に、それにこの事件。
先生たち性病で戦ったんですか？でも昼には言い過ぎだ。
先生も紋章を持ってたんですね。先生みたい。でもよ。
国の北部行く経験ありません。先生、王国でも傭兵していた忘れるでした。
先生、うわー、俺だって先生に負けない力をつけるぜ。
Okay. Very interesting. Glad you have a lot to say on this topic.
聞きたまえ。次の課題はまたも続討伐。まったく。
先生、遺産を盗み出した族の頭目は。はい。
お願いします。はじめまして先生。課題どれほど力になれるかはわかりませんが、こちらこそ。
Alright, what else do I need to do? I keep forgetting to go here.
ほう、古の王ネメシスの一日も早く暇を持て。
あなたの活躍、僕は実は。
やれ。同盟の円卓会議に出るのは初めてじゃなかったんだ。協調性ってもんが足りないんだよな。ああ、うちのおじいさんは
助かりましたわ。
何か用か。これでいいか。よし、終わったぞ。これでいいか。よし、終わったぞ。これでいいか。よし、これでいいか。
Well, this will help with the XP catch up anyway.
これでいいか。よし、これでいいか。よし、終わったぞ。これでいいか。
I think I'm just gonna restore all of them enough that I can, enough that I can.
これでいいか。よし、終わったぞ。これでいいか。
Get the plus
よし、これでいいか。
20% XP buff.
よし、これでいいか。よし、終わったぞ。これでいいか。よし、終わったぞ。これでいいか。よし、終わったぞ。また来てくれ。
Alright, very useful, very useful. Look at the lost items here.
はい、王国のホップセンス忘れ感謝です。
All right. Then you lipstick. Yeah, it's Sylvain. Sylvain and Lysatia.
レア様からサムス。ああ、それ。
先生、実はその俺
Hand-drawn map is not. That'll be Leone, right? Yeah.
なあ、何か悩みがあるなら力になって。いや、これ
I have another dialogue check here.
君、天帝の剣の管理に問題はないだろうな。次の続投。
Alright, that's Manuela. Bella, Felix. Down here.
ハンネマン何か。あ。
Alright, that's lost items done. Now I have some support conversations I can have. Yeah.
あ、先生ももう上がろうと。いいんだ。ほら、時間。
Fine.
つまりうるさいな。先生ってさ、自分のことなのにあんたは師匠をそういやセイロスキまったくあんたは自分がどれだ
And she's jealous.
先生はここに私は油断してたら
Dang.
Sensei. Sensei, この語尾ですか? Gobo 違います。語尾です。ありがとう。次ここ。学べる期間、それほど熱心でしょ。先生、この文様、ブリギットのもの、狩猟、他の文様、見ますか先生。わかりました。私、フォドラの言葉、先生、やらなければならない。はい。
I have another one? Damn, I'm good. Everyone wants to be friends with Sensei.
僕にとっては絵は皆 皆さん何かありますよね。読書とか釣りとか大事だと思う。先生も趣味、ほら、気分ダメですか？じゃあでもそれでは僕。
Maybe one day this guy will blossom into a useful unit, but I have my doubts somehow. I miss Rolf Lamau, my goat, my king. Yeah, this is what I was talking about with the dishes for chapter 4. Like, if I'd made myself, if I'd made myself, like, 2 speedfish, for instance, like, if I grinded to make sure I had enough bullheads to make speed up specifically, then I probably could have, set it up to where I could fight Death Knight, but... That's what I was thinking anyway. Alright, okay. Yeah, I'm wondering if I can't, I'm wondering if I can't combine both of those.
先生、昼には。あれ？
Alright, let's try it. What else does she like? Not that many of these other things, actually. Latte. Cooking. Hold on.
私何も悪事わざわざありがとうございます。まだ暑いです。へえ、なるほど。
Of course. That might have been an easy one to do. Not sure I would have gotten that one.
先生、もう二度とベルの歌をこっそり聞いたりしないでくださいね。ごちそうさまで。
What else did I want to do? I maybe wanted to do... I go talk to Rhea and keep trying to unlock my skill. Violet has a unique skill lock from... I have enough motivation to teach, okay. I mean, might as well do this then.
あなたです。主より。
That means he already learned the skill, right? Yeah, he learned Diamond Axe. He doesn't really need it.
なるほど。少し。
なんか
ちゃんと。いや。そうなんですね。
先生、 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 先生、
前となら問題。
そうですね。
この結果なら経験に。よしよし、だいぶつかめてきたぞ。
はあはあ、分かってきました。
Not bad, not bad. Seems like a time to go battle. Imagine fighting in a Fire Emblem game, am I right, guys? Oh, they're two separate quests. Let's see. Well, I'm just gonna do them both because I don't know their quests. You just do the quests because they're quests. Maybe one of them is a fucking bait and I shouldn't do it, but that would be the game's fault. Oh, that's why she couldn't use it before? Because she had a lance ability. I couldn't use it in the last battle. I was really confused by that, actually. Aw. Interesting. Interesting how that works. Let's look at the map now. Oh, it's this map. Guys are not that strong. Thank fuck. These guys don't do anything as long as I don't let them, like, gang up on a ranged unit. I'm fine, I think.
いつでも行けます。さあ、どうするんだ？私ですか？私に任せてください。私ですか？焦らず戦おう。
僕の出番のようだな。
お手に行かせてくれよ。
ぼちぼち動くか？
甘いぞ。無駄だ。
無駄だ。Damn, he's good. These guys are giving no XP.
ちょっと不安ですが。
Yeah, apparently the quest is for this one specifically, so I kind of have to do it. I kind of just have to attack into this guy until he dies, I think, unfortunately. Okay, well, he died. Yeah, many such cases, you know, many such cases.
私を侮るからです。
It's amazing how much less threatening these side battles are. They're also kind of worthless in terms of like actual XP gain, I think. Sadly.
無茶はさせないでくれたまえよ。この程度自慢にもならない。
At least Marianne gets full XP from this, you know? Yeah, these guys, like, they don't have very threatening stats or abilities. They just have numbers. He's so strong. So cool.
かうまくいきました。
僕の出番のようだな。
Well, they're level 6. Well, okay, they're actually level 9. Yeah, I don't know. That's just maddening, I think. I used the Saint statues. Like, I gave myself plus XP buffs. This is with plus 20% XP from the Saint statues, actually. Yeah, well, like it is and it isn't, right? What I'm thinking is if I just get her to level 10 during these side battles that come from side quests, then I can class her up before chapter 5. That's the thing. It kind of feels like it's worth greeting for that specifically. Right. Byleth too, it actually used some levels at this point. Like I could class Byleth up into Lord, right? That'd be pretty massive. He does live this, but I have to kill with someone else. Who else can attack? Isatia. Blood can attack there. Yeah, it's not just about the level itself, it's about getting the level specifically before the next battle, right? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, insane, I know, right? They're kind of splitting up here. That's what I want, really. unlucky. What? Part of me kind of wants to like kite these guys until Marianne uses all her heals. Not sure how possible it is really. Probably just try to win on this turn. So that I can actually kite one more turn. Kind of some insane greed, but it also feels worth it. There we go. Unfortunately, I think it's worth playing this way, you know? This is the stuff that I can't get away with on normal maps. I can't get away with greeting for XP this much. It's insanely worth it, I think.
僕の出番のようだな。
まだまだどーんと来いだ。まだま
Take it. She just doesn't need the level anymore. Like, I'd actually unironically rather give it to Hilda. There we go. There we go. That's what I like to see. She did a shit ton of damage that fight, to be fair. She's the only unit that's really effectively snowballing at all right now. In my entire party. This is unlucky. Gotta do the tea party for Leone at least, right? Of course, you know, there's easy one.
不要品があるなら引き取るからな。使えるもんを勝手に捨てるなよ。なるほど。うまいお茶が飲め。
クロードと
おいおい
望む
上々の
さあな。
前よりもうまくやれ。
さらに理解を深められた。
よくやってくれた。感謝する。
It's time. If I could, I'd really like to have Byleth class up as well. Or not class up into Lord. Something real quick. House leaders only. Oh, I guess that's only Claude then. Okay, Claude can level up into Lord, I see. Okay, you actually need sword. Whoa. I'm not gonna listen to the dialogue for all this.
どうしたんだ黒
当番のやつが具合悪い。皿は割れるわ。いや散々な。あ
いやまあんたのそういう
レオニーの砂。
そうかだからあんただっていい
おっとま自分。
ああびっしょびしょの人に
よーし。
あれ何これ
おお
素手で叩いてくれないと
よーし。
首か
どうだ。あとはこの
イノシシの
あ狼の爪もあ
Both
る。
claws, Mitesh D.
狼の
んそうだろそうだろ。ヒルダさんにも作ってやろうか。
私はいいかな。きっとラファエル君しか似合わないよ。
俺に似合っても仕方ねえよ。これ妹の誕生日に送るつもりなんだ。
妹さんのありえない。女の子ならもっと可愛い方が嬉しいんじゃないかな。
かわいいかっけえんじゃダメか。これほらここに牙と爪もつくんだぞ。
女の子はそれじゃ喜ばないと思うな。お花とか宝石とかじゃないと。例えばそうだな、首飾りにつけるなら綺麗で珍しい花を。
綺麗で
ポドラの喉元だけ。
ポドラの喉元
あれ
Mitesh leave.
これです。はい洗濯物が気がついたら
大変。
厩舎まで飛んで
たまたま
おかげで日がよし
いいえ。
はい
私
いえちょっと前まで
素敵。
おしゃべりに洗濯のことはさ
こういう時にここならはっレオニーちゃんか。おいこんなところに置いておいたんだ。地面に転がってるもんお守りなんだよ。かたくなね。子供の頃に樹脂で塗装したりするついでに
She fucking loves Gerald.
せっかく師匠が作ってくれたんだ。私ならあんたはそうだ。師匠は私を人間として指導し、私は師匠の教え。
Claude needs a new steel bow.
いらっしゃい。こちらですね。ありがとうございます。こちらですね。ありがとう。こちらですね。ありがとう。こちらですね。ありがとうございます。こちらですね。ありがとうございます。こちらですね。ありがとう。こちらですね。ありがとうございます。こちらですね。ありがとうございます。またのご来。
Alright, and now...
いらっしゃい。こちらですね。ありがとうございます。こちらですね。ありがとうございます。
Probably don't need that for this particular one. Let's look at the map now. It's the same map as before. It's the same fight as before. Seems like it. Well, okay. I mean, it'd be really cool if I could get any of Byleth, Claude, and Hilda up to level 10. Welcome back, Chitando. I think it is the exact same map, yes, but this one has a different quest reward, you see, so it's different. It's probably, strictly speaking, not worth doing this, but I feel like it's kind of worth it because they keep giving like these unique items I can't get other places from the quests. Yeah, she's a monk now. Mage now. He's honestly kind of insane right this second. I can kill Death Knight now. Wonka. Yeah, that one's probably pretty good once they start giving mounted units. Obviously, I haven't fought any yet, but imagine if I had. These guys might be slightly higher level, actually. Wait, am I just dead? Oh, they're just higher level. They just do more damage. Some beefy boys.
ぼちぼち動くか？異物にも矜持はあるんでね。
Sure, someone's made that as a Dust Force map, Nitesh. No, for once. Trying to give a kill to Byleth. Sure.
この経験は糧になる。
いつでも行けます。
僕の出番のようだな。
お出に行かせてくれよ。
さあ、どうするんだ？
うんじゃない、必然さ。
Oh wait, I fucked up. Wait, no, they have a really low chance to hit, actually. Just gonna gamble on the dodge, fuck it. Have you seen all the other turns I've planned this session, okay? I'm light Yagami over here, alright? I'm 15 moves ahead of you and everyone else.
賞賛はあったよ。
あんたすげえな。
じゃ、またな。
ちゃんの勝ち。
無茶はさせないでくれたまえよ。我ながら見事だな。
Who do I think has the best chance of actually hitting level 10? Probably Clog, right? He's got the XP buff and the Sensei buff, so I probably want to give Clog this title. That's gotta be the play, I think. She missed. That's bad news for me. I feel like she misses in the clutch every single fucking time, actually. I've gotta be crazy. I don't really care if he does this. Never skip. Oh, that's my problem. You're right. If I watch her, she'll get self-conscious and do well. I forgot. My bad, guys. Epic miss, epic close counter. What we like to see. That's what we like to see. That's my boy. Mod AI. Doing it. Swapping all over the place. Hopping and sliding. Okay, do I not just kill? I think I just kill, honestly. I'm doing that for DPS specifically. Yeah, well, it's the story one, right? Okay, I think I need to give him the kill on the bandit leader to get him to level 10 still. It's 90. She's gonna hit it. Okay. It should be GG.
クラッセを甘く見たか？
I don't think Violet is gonna make the level 10 mark. I think this next battle is gonna end up being a Trust in Hilda angle and Lysithea. See, now Lysithea is a walk up to them and you're fucking dead mage. That gets kills for other units. That's huge. That's massive, you know? One. That's not enough. Oh, I forgot to heal. Oh well, I mean, she can't level up before the battle anyway. I'm not missing a chance to class up because of that. She wasn't close enough. You're right, it's minus 20 XP, literally unplayable, but...
おお、見事なものだな。
Did they give you unique shit for this? So close. Well, I may regret my decisions when I see what's in this chapter. I'm really close on a bunch of units.
Tonari,
おお、ローレンツ君も
君が食べる量、
それしか食わ。俺、
たく。
そうやって。
おう、僕。
マジ？よし。わかっ。それにおめえ。だって誰かとな。
今こうして君。
それに何よりなんて。
とはいえ。
For observations of character at the dinner table is important. That's why the Hanagawa Benjogahara scene about food preferences is peak dialogue writing.
おっと、私。いや、君のお父上、エドマンド辺境伯。彼の言葉は、父が敵に回した。彼はいつも多弁で自信。おっと。
私は。
しかし、君にも何か。
父のことは分かり。
Test flushed.
これは。
あ、先生。
イグナーツ。
もしかして。
私がこっちの話が済んだ。
弓の？
最近。そしたら。
それは大変。
まあ、構えに時間がかかって。
早く入れないのは問題。
それが、だから、
なるほど。
まあね、誰にも負けない。あんたはないの？あ、そう？
That figures. They're pretty large games. Well, I guess let's see what we're up against. But yeah, that's like 3 entire games.
さて先生、 ここが九段の塔らしいぞ。塔って割には随分とでかいな。かつての戦争の名残ってやつだな。族のくせにまあご立派なねぐらを見つけたもんだ。あ、いや、東目のマイクランは元貴族か。知っててもおかしくないのかもな。
数百年前、この辺りは攻め寄せる北方の民を迎え撃つ要所の一つだった。この塔は当時監視と防衛のため建てられたもの。攻略には骨が折れるだろうな。
ギルベルトさんでしたっけ?
Yeah, at least one of the games is basically just a visual novel that explains the story of the game. You don't get to play the game. It's kind of a strange collection, to be honest. Like, we have some of the portable games, but...
かつて現物を見たことがある。
Yeah, some of them they basically just summarize. But like, it doesn't really correlate with how good the games were, in my opinion, very well. Like, for example, the one that's a remake of the Game Boy Advance one is playable, but that one's literally just like a shitty, like, you literally go to the exact same places from Kingdom Hearts 1 and fight the exact same enemies, but with a shitty card game mechanic. And that one is playable.
なら、その天帝の剣を俺が使えるようにしてくれよ。俺が振るうとただの硬い剣だもんな。
And one of the ones where you just watch the cutscenes is the one with the funny epic sea salt ice cream cutscene. Where if you just like look at what happens, if you cut out the gameplay, it's like, damn, these guys just sit at the top of this tower, eat sea salt ice cream every fucking day. Holy shit, they don't do anything else. That's their entire character arc, is that eating sea salt ice cream makes you best friends who love each other. Right, like it takes out a lot of the detail of the characterization. Yo, we got armor guys. Hold on a second. Uh-oh. That's a way of looking at it. Yeah, I can get like a free 20 XP from hitting them. Great, it's a fucking green unit. Fuck my life. He has 3 resistance. Does Lysithea one-shot him? He has 3 resistance. Alright, I think I know who's carrying this fight. Well, typically, I'm not gonna use anything except for fucking like I'm just gonna let Lysithea 1v1 him. I think. He has 1 range. He has 3 resistance. Like I'm pretty sure fe3h is gonna fucking own his ass if I get there.
いらっしゃいませ。こちらですね。ありがとうございます。こちらですね。ありがとうございます。こちらですね。ありがとうございます。こちらですね。ありがとうございます。こちらですね。ありがとうございます。こちらですね。ありがとうございます。こちらですね。ありがとうございます。こちらですね。ありがとうございます。またの。
It's likely.
いらっしゃい。こちらですね。ありがとうございます。またのご来店を。
What was I gonna say? I was saying something. Yeah, so when you were talking about the map layout, Mitesh, what happens very often on maps like this that are long corridors is there's a reinforcement turn that forces you to, like, run. Or say something like this suspicious corner over here that the game won't tell me is a door or a room might actually turn out to have enemies inside it, for example. I mean, I've played some of these games before, you know. So, you know, I suspect that the way this is set up right now, it seems pretty easy to, you know, bait a unit in, fight the strong units or whatever. Now, some of these droops are probably going to be pretty tough to take down, but fe3h is going to absolutely chew through these armored units at least. Like, she's gonna destroy any of these armored units. She's probably the most important unit I have on this map. And I do have Sword of the Creator, like, I can use it. I obviously wasn't using it on the side battles, but I totally can use it. And I have gambits. So, you know, there's hope. I feel like I have the tools to win against what I see in front of me currently. I think I have the tools to fight what I see on the map right now. Will my opinion on this change change once there's more on the map? Maybe, but you know, this is all I can do for now.
族の気配が濃くなってきた。
こんだけ登ると戦う前にバテそうだぜ。まあ大雨の中で戦うよりはマシか。
私ですか？
Her voice echoes. Let's go.
どうするんだ？焦らず戦おう。
Epic production value. Bravo, intelligent systems.
僕の出番のようだな。
私に任せてください。私ですか？
お出に行かせてくれよ。
いつでも行けます。
はい、お疲れさん。
And hey, Claude, you want to take a break and take an exam real quick? Right, of course. They have the high ground. Makes sense, makes sense. Love that for me. Oh, hello. Already?
野郎ども、急げ。開花から新手の敵か。背後に。
I'm hoping he goes and distracts them, honestly. He hit! Oh, he hit twice with 52.
甘かったな。
So annoying, by the way. Is it worth killing these guys? There's no way. This is definitely a map where they keep spawning. I refuse to... I refuse to get baited into fighting this. And this guy's actually strong. Did not realize how strong this guy was. Mage is nowhere near as strong as that one guy. Thought I should have changed my strat there a bit. This did not exactly work as planned. I'll have Marianne heal him. He always clutches. Although never lets me down in the clutch. I'm gonna act like I'm on a timer here for now.
異物にも矜持はあるんでね。ぼちぼち動くか。はい、お疲れさん。
Pretty useful, actually. I don't like having Hilda back there, but I think she was the only one who could actually run into that unit anyway, so it's probably fine. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. I was expecting more of these guys to show up.
疲れてきたぞ。悪いな、手加減できなくてよ。
So now we're gonna run away. I think I'm far enough ahead from them that I can make this work. Anyone up here need healing? I think they need all vulnerary. I'll have her heal. Just for now. But yeah, I see the idea, right? The idea is that these guys are literally just gonna keep respawning and keep spawning in forever, and if I don't like haul ass up there, then I'm gonna get pincered, basically, guaranteed. I feel like on the missions like this in Ike's games, it was pretty easy to like outrun the enemies usually. I've given her another 3. Oh, nice. She'll dodge. Okay. Well, you know what? What was the okay? What was the trigger for that? Was it me moving past a certain point, or was it the turn? How do I stop them from doing this? Which one? Me moving past a certain point? Okay. So the correct thing to do is to actually move them outside of this range, probably. Like send one unit over here. Okay, this is so bad. I have to waste so much fucking time here, I think. I'm gonna use up all my divine pulses on this shit. Like, I can't see their turn, I can't see their attack range where they spawn.
ちょっと休みたいんですけど。
I feel like this Armor Slayer was probably not worth it on this run specifically because I have Lysithea. I might be screwing myself here.
焦らず戦ってさあ、どうするんだ?
It's kind of bad. It's kind of scuffed at this point. Yeah. Assuming Violet can survive this. It's those units I'm worried about. Like I have to run, consolidate my forces. Okay. Double. You know what really sucks about this too is that they can actually, I have to like take this longer line basically. Or like they can actually like get closer, they move faster than I do basically. Because the archers cover so much. I don't think I need it on this turn. Maybe I do actually. That's an option. Problem is I can't see right now how much damage they do to friends. I assume it's a lot. I think I can, alright, I think it is Ogre, but not on this turn. I think I can survive this turn and then lose the next turn. What, again? Okay, fuck this shit. I'm Google gamering the reinforcement rules. This is dog shit. Hold on a second. 4 waves? Well, yeah, she's the carry, obviously. Okay, so what you're saying is there's no infinite spawning waves. I can group up and kill both waves of enemies here. And I can have my whole Goober squad march over here and have my whole Goober squad here when we trigger the reinforcement waves. The pincer attack. I don't have to do this separate thing. Okay, yeah, then that's basically the only way to do it. I treated it like you were supposed to play smart and you're actually supposed to play stupid. That's on me. My bad. I mean, I played the turns really well for what was on the screen, right? I think I pretty much only played good turns. I just, you know. Don't know what you don't know, right? Impossible to know all the things there is to know. Yeah, it's just it's time consuming to Oh, if you let him run forward, he aggroes every unit in the map. That's kind of funny, actually.
いらっしゃい。こちらですね。ありがとうございます。またの。
族の
私ですか？さあ、どうするんだ？
焦らず戦おう。
ぼちぼち動くか？
Yeah, like so that last attempt was fine until I decided to run forward and leave the guys at the back and let them pincer me, basically. I think I could have recovered from triggering the second wave of enemies earlier, but my strong units were too far ahead of my weak units and I couldn't really save them effectively. I'm assuming maybe they trigger when you run like here, probably. So probably what I want to do is I want to do what I did last time and run Hilda forward still, I think. And let him die. Bad level. Epic Dust Force reference, am I right, guys?
ちょっと休みたいんですけど。
One. Oh, she crit, nice. Never mind. Also, my Yakuza brain is hearing them say Kashira, which is what they say in Yakuza a lot, or like family head. Rip that guy. Didn't steal any kills this time. Kinda massive if you think about it, really. I'm just gonna deal with these guys before I aggro this guy, I think. I don't wanna do that. Well, from what Chitano was saying, I think what he means is, like, he will basically trigger all. I think he'll trigger like more than that. Like he'll have these enemies run forward too, right? Like he just won't stop aggroing enemies. Aggroing enemies. I'm pretty sure. Well, the entire way this is actually working at all in any way is because I'm carefully choosing which enemies to aggro and when. Right? It's like the backbone of the entire playthrough is that I get to pick and choose when the enemies attack me. Okay. Guys rode forward to die to my archers, Keikakudori. Okay. That is the sort of thing some games would do, right? There's a reason why I'm suspicious about it. Some games absolutely would do that. Epic speed level up, let's go. Log map B2W. Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, well, Claude Tesh would be the cheater user, would he not? Great position here. They can both hit her, right? They actually both, well, they actually can both hit her. This, and they can't both hit her. Wow, epic hit. Swordsmen are kind of scary.
私強いの。もう帰りたいよ。
これでいいかな。
There we go.
ここで手こずってる場合じゃないんだ。
ちょっと休みたいんですけど。
完全
当然の勝利でしょうね。成果
Take it. Alright. Okay. Breathe a little bit now. Have some chances. I forget what was in this chest. An armor slayer? I mean, it's not. If I know there's no time pressure, I think it's worth it, but. Probably my best bet is Lilith with Armor Slayer and something else like Sophia to kill the boss. Oh, epic level. Oh, epic level. Yeah, 50 turns sounds right, honestly. Just to, like, max out how careful you can be. Oh, that's why it did so much damage to Hilda. It's because he has a gambit. Wait a second. Missed.
賞賛はあったね。皆で。
Yeah, I think this is fine for now. Epic. Okay, so the question is, basically, at this point, how do I move my units such that only one of them actually gets fucked by this pincer attack? It's you move to this pillar or past this pillar, I think it was. Is this a game where you can block enemy spawns? I mean, I can Google gamer. Not Shrimple. Okay. As soon as you walk past the first broken pillar in the north for 2 turns. The issue is the turn later part, right? Like, I can send someone on a mission, right? But the problem is that whatever units I send to op them up the first time is basically... whatever unit is out here is going to be in big trouble, and I need to, like, bait them in. I need to separate the group base, because I don't think I can... because they gotta get to attack on their turn. They get to attack on their spawn turn, right? So like I can't trigger them and then group gang rush them because because then a turn later they're gonna spawn in and I'm gonna be dead. So what do I want to do about this? You know, it's true. I could have one specific person trigger it and bait both enemy formations out. If I kept them alive, which would be difficult. I would really want him to die then, though. Plus, I don't know. The more I do this, the more I'm like, the correct thing to do is to do the mission assistance thing. And you just use that unit to just like, to run into all the places where you have to trigger enemies. And then you just like sit them in the back line the rest of the fight so they don't take XP. Like imagine if I had gotten Catherine to show up here, right? Imagine if I could run Catherine in right now and have her be the one that does this. Mission assistance units even die? Or can they die in the story? Well, yeah, that's the reason why I'm not hiring them, right? It's because they steal XP. But 2 units to pillar. Yeah, I might need to do that. Like, they can actually fight, like, my group can actually fight back against this, is the thing, right? It's the next wave that's the problem. They're not so strong that I can't fight them. I just can't fight them and then not die on the next turn. So who am I sending? Who am I sending with Hilda then? Lilith? I need someone to tank an attack from the bottom swordsman after he respawns. Or he spawns it. I think basically we have to assume whoever goes here is gonna get like a lot of pain. And basically I just need someone to survive a single hit over here, right? Which spot is the purple spot? This one? This one? Put Byleth here. I feel like she's gonna die. This one? Or this one? The top one or the bottom one? Top one? Okay. Oh, you mean not on the purple. So you mean like here? Like directly above the pillar? Can you not block one of the spawns and trigger the other one? You can't block these ones? Okay. So I need one unit down here that will draw in the... I want to draw in the downward unit, right? So I need to have like Leone like right here. Then my goobers come in and beat his ass. While Byleth and Hilda fight the one that's up here, I think is the plan. Well, not necessarily. I think both Lorenz and Leone can survive one attack from the spawning unit. issue is that I need the bottom spawning unit to not decide it can kill Hilda or Byleth. So I need to be very careful on the second turn. Yeah, yeah, dealing with the one set is free. The second set that's the problem.
私ですか？私に任せてください。
僕の出番のようだな。
Yeah. Don't move them. I mean, I'm not moving them forward. I'm moving them off to the side to make room for the mages. Because he gets what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, so actually I need to move him back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is optimal right now. Is it worth using Sword of the Creator on this? Like, so that they kill themselves, can counterattack and kill them? It's actually not good unless I use the, it's actually not good as a counterattack weapon, is it? Well, no, but they're replenishable uses. I don't get 20 for the entire game. I get 20 for this battle. Then I have to use an overworld resource to get them back. That's how it really works, right? I mean, I think it would be worth using if I could, like, secure a kill on, like, one of those enemy spawns without taking a counter hit, right? That would be a good use of it, but I don't think it's the stats just make it it's not better than a steel sword for counterattacking. You get attacked. Is that the problem? That Leone close enough?
ちょっと休みたいんですけど。
And they can definitely attack her from here. She has to move into range to heal. I think this is fine. I should at least try it. The spawn's gonna kill Hilda, right? They just killed both of them, okay. Okay, so what did I need to do differently here? Violet is still in their range. Well, I mean, she definitely was. She got attacked. I can move them both. I can move them both like one spot further over. I can make it so they both go a spot further basically, and Violet only gets attacked by one of them. And the goal is basically just to separate them, right? So like one over here needs to have no target, right? I need to move Hilda like up here or something basically. Like if I move Hilda here, it's fine. Because then she and Violet gang up on the top one, and then the bottom one goes and fights Leone, right? I think that's the play. It's also further away from these guys too, to boot. As long as the bottom one can attack Leone, it should. Okay, there we go. I don't think she did. He hits for 24. It's my exact. Oh. Yeah, you're right. She did dodge one. Okay. That does make this a lot easier.
ぼちぼち動くか?
That means I can do this, right? Okay, so now he can't attack moves. They move 5, right? Yeah. So he can't attack. He can move up here, basically. Or right here. I think this is a win. As long as she kills. So it's like either like Byleth, if Byleth could kill with oh actually I can't make it work. I think I have to gamble on Hilda hitting. He never chokes. My queen. I think it's fine. Wait, no, fuck. How did I do the math wrong? Where did he spawn? He spawns here. They can both attack Hilda from here specifically. Problem is I can't block for Byleth. Well then, if I do that, then this unit can attack Byleth. And then this unit... I guess this unit attacks Hilda? I think that's the only thing that works, yeah. Very dicey though. Maybe they attack Leone now. Maybe they move a unit down to attack Leone now because she's seen as weaker than those two. I almost forgot to kill this guy, by the way. That would have been really bad. Okay, huge, 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 huge. Let's go. No, I still have to be very careful on this turn. I don't exactly have enough units to kill everything cleanly, I think. I might have to do this. I'm being so real, I might have to do this. Yeah, the problem is Gambit won't deal with this mage. Mage can still kill Byleth.
もう帰りたいよ。
I was like, Gambit would guarantee that these two units aren't a problem. And then what, right? Then I died, then Violet dies to the mage. He hits pretty hard. You think he's only gonna hit Violet once? Gambit doesn't hit second guy. Oh. It sure looks like it does. I mean, am I crazy? Alright, so the play, if I do this, is Gambit, and then I move Hilda out of the way so she can't get attacked by the mage or this guy. They kill this guy, the mage comes and attacks Byleth, and the next turn I have to kill this guy and the mage. I think that works. I only have one charge left to try this. I really don't want to go back to the beginning of this and play. Try to move Leone. Maybe she'll aggro the mage. I weakly mute general. Yeah, even if he double hits, how much? What's the chance on this Gambit? 85? Okay. Oh, okay, it's free. Never mind. Okay, never mind. We win! Let's go. I didn't realize Byleth had double Hilda's resistance. Okay. I just gotta make sure I put myself in a position where I can kill this, or I can kill these other guys. Yeah, he can move. I kind of want this to happen, to be honest with you. There's no way she dies to this guy, right? And she counterattacks him. Insane.
僕の出番のようだな。
I think it's better if I let her bait the mage over here. There's just no way he wins. There's no way he kills her. Yeah. One.
じゃない。必然さ。そうて。なるほど。
厳しい戦いになるかも。
What can you do? Sometimes the answer is just one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This guy? You actually can't reach.
どうするんだ？
I just use a gambit for the counter attack prevention. They can't move now. No, let's do that. I think that's a bit better. Okay. Look, alright. If I had had critical information, it would have been totally fine. The problem was not a skill issue, the problem was a critical information issue. Yeah, I have one left. I have most of my gambits too. Yeah, the archers are definitely scary. You guys are gonna drop some heals though, which I do desperately need, I wanna say. I'm probably gonna need these heals when they drop them. Kinda annoying how their ranges match up perfectly, huh? Unless I bait him like up here, basically. I think that's gonna be the play I go with. Pass everybody outside of the archer's range. Outside of both of their range. Yeah, I haven't gotten any gambit refills from Luck RNG yet. Or Battalion. Yeah, I definitely do. Want him. Okay, kind of unlucky, but, you know. What can you do? Well, his skill procced. Yeah, there's some calculation there on and they all have 3 range. Fuck my life. Dude, nothing hits without using a combat art. I mean, yeah, I don't care about that damage, right? Enough damage for me to care about, really. The nice thing about these armored units is they're never gonna double you up pretty much, right? This guy has 3 speed. Okay. Guys that are doubling me up have like 15 speed. Guess what? It's killing time.
私を侮るからです。
ここが正念場だ。
Orange should just carry full healing items. I mean, put a Kappa there, but I think that would genuinely be a better use of his talents than anything else he's done, so...
私ですか？
ぼちぼち動くか？
It's sad that this is the easy part, quote unquote, and it's still really hard. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, it was free, it was free. Damn, I actually need to heal, Violet up after this. Yeah, I could. Okay, just lead him into. Isathea's waiting arms, loving embrace. Missed again.
いい勝負ができたね。
Well, he had it actually equipped, he just missed anyway. I think there's no bonus XP this game. I'll take that actually. Okay, I can do like a perfect aggro strat here, I think. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break and then we'll do the home stretch here. Alright, final stretch. I just somehow have to tank, like, I somehow have to beat, you know, 6 really strong archers. That's it, no biggie. Speaking of, actually, I said perfect aggro. Fucking archers cover everything. And well, not quite perfectly, right? Basically, I have to act like I'm gonna fight these 2 units at the same time. Well, it had a green unit. Violet on other side. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, what I might do is I'm gonna run Byleth over here. I'm gonna go for a turns world record here. That's so unbelievably unlucky. Oh wait, fuck! They have gambits too. Okay, but they missed. They're just using gambits on everything. Oh. Okay. This is a bit dicey over here now. That's more damage than I expected, actually, I'll admit. There's no fucking way. He's gonna use it again. This guy has one too. Even if I kill this one, I have to kill both of them to not get gambited on this turn. Do I have to rewind? Or my other option? I have to pull Byleth back and let Leone do it. I'd have to pull Byleth back and try another gambit, basically, I think. Is the gist of it.
ざっとこんなもんです。
Not close enough, actually. And knowing that they want to gambit, knowing that they're all gonna move forward and they all want to gambit, what's the best way I can position? Let's try playing it this way. He's missed this time. This stupid fucking archer. Okay, we're in the same position as last time, except now Ow.
いつでも行けます。
お手に行かせてくれよ。
How am I getting this unlucky? I just don't understand it. It's an 80% chance. 80 chance. It's not even 80. It's like 80% is actually like 90. It's more than that. Oh, I healed the wrong character there. Oh shit. But I think he was attacking Claude. To dodge. It is a 57. This guy's gonna hit too, though. I'm gonna be so real with you. I think the play was having a character over here and not having them all lined up here where I can't attack on the side. I think moving back around here was literally a gigantic throw. Well, okay, no. I mean, we looked at it together, right? It said these two guys were gonna activate, and they did. But what happened was, what happened was, he's not. There's just no way. I didn't know that all four of them were gonna come up, or I would have done things differently, right? I think Hilda's just dead here, no matter what. But she dodges big time. She has to dodge so many hits. She has to dodge 6 hits. Nope. I mean, I still made the decision. I think it was the correct decision if the other 4 units didn't move with it. I think it was the correct decision. If it actually only aggroed those 2 units, it was right. But it was very wrong. And I had to use Divine Pulses to figure out the aggro on the first part too. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I don't know if I have it in me to do this again. Like, I solved it, but it's gonna take like an hour to get back here. How long have I been on this attempt? I've been on this attempt for like an hour and a half. Yeah, I don't want to play another hour and a half of this chapter today. Tell you what I'll do. I'm going to end the stream for today, and then at some point off stream, there's a second boss fight in this chapter. Oh, well, I think I had gambits, they just fucking failed me every time I needed them. Yeah, so I solved this chapter, I think, at least up through here. Obviously, I would still need to solve this part. I think is doable. It's not. I think my unit composition coming into here is fine. It's just, you know, it's very precise to set up this part, and I needed Divine Pulses to figure it out. But you do need to do that, and I think you do need the Armor Slayer. Like, I don't think I can win this without Byleth using the Armor Slayer. It'd be better if I had, like, a Swordsman unit that could do this, but... Or even, like, if Claude had promoted to Lord already. Yeah, I didn't realize how this aggro worked, and I didn't have... Actually, I Divine Pulsed, and I should have just given up on that and gone around and doing the other one. Yeah, it's only 17. Yeah. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna end the stream for today, and I'm just gonna go lie down and do something else other than this chapter. And off stream, I'm gonna play until I get to this group of enemies down here again, and I like have my divine pulses and gambits. I'm gonna do it off stream while I can sit down and watch Twitch or something and be lazy and get back to this part. And then next time we'll pick it up like nothing happened and we'll just grind out this part. And if I somehow fail to do it with 4 divine pulses and my gambits, then I don't know. I'm probably just gonna turn the difficulty down and GG at that point. You know what you probably can do as well? Is you probably can, like, if you aggro one of the archers and you can tank a shot from him. Oh yeah, but I mean you can aggro them ahead of time. Like you don't have to fight them with the ending group of enemies if you don't want to. If you have someone who can tank one archer shot. Like, yeah, it'd be really bad if, it would be really bad if he draws one of them and, like, one of them walks around and shows up here when you're trying to calc everything for this part. Like, after that, right, like, why not just get rid of all 4 of these guys in advance, right? Like, if they're just gonna run forward, then you just let them run forward, and then there's just they're not gonna be here for this part actually. That would just make this part straight up way easier. I guess you can. Can you aggro? Yeah, you can. You can aggro both of them separately. So that's another thing I could have done is I could have had Byleth come stand over here and aggro this one, and then he would just run all the way over here and feed, and then yeah, you can aggro them while you're out of the range of this group. So I'm gonna do that too, so that the only group I'm fighting, the only actual group of people I'm fighting left is this one, right? Probably they all aggro at the same time. Yeah, you can aggro the right side archers, but these guys don't cover the, wait, you can aggro them from over here, so yeah, like, before I aggro this group, I would aggro these two as well, yes. That would make this a lot easier. Okay, it's winnable, but I just do not want to sit here and grind it out today. After I've been live for 7.5 hours. I just don't want to do all that shit again on stream. You've seen it all. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna do the same exact thing. Maybe the RNG will be different. Maybe not. But you've seen the winning strategy. We solved the map more or less. We just have to do the very end. maybe the shield guys will land gambits. I mean, maybe I'll land my gambits. Have you ever thought about that? Maybe I'll land my gambits, Mitesh. Maybe one time I will land my gambits. Who knows? Anyway, that's it. Thanks for watching. Sorry I couldn't make quite as much progress. That's the fault of the difficulty. Chapter 4 was cool, at least, when we solved it. Well, 2 of them were basically non-issue battles. Yeah, Chitano keeps saying it'll get easier after this, which I would make the stream more pleasant for me. Just because I don't really want the battles. I don't mind failing on stream, but I don't want it to take, like, I don't want to lose an hour and a half of progress on stream all the time. Like, that doesn't feel like very good stream content. So, it is what it is. Anyway, I'm gonna stop yapping now. Thanks for watching. Never gamble. I hate gambling. And yeah, I'll see you around.
She's so cold and human. It's something humans do. She stays so golden and solo. She's so number 9. She's incredible math. Just incredible math. And is she really human? She's just something new. Awakened lithium flower just about to bloom. I smell lithium now. Smelling lithium now. How is she when she doesn't surf? How is she when she doesn't surf? How is she when she doesn't surf? I wonder what she does when she wakes up. When she wakes up. So not a door, so calm, so